Good evening and welcome. Welcome to another exciting edition of the program, Liberia First on GBOLO. It's Tuesday, May the 23rd, 2023. We are coming to you from Detroit, Michigan. For all of you joining us here for the very first time, we say welcome to you on this podcast. We insist we will be civil with one another. There will be no curse words, no insults of any kind. If you don't like what we say, what we do here, we invite you to either call in or switch the channel. Go to one of those channels that entertain insults and all kinds of stuff, okay? So Fire Cry is first in the queue tonight from Minnesota. Patrick Kayasie, Jay Saki Kone, Abraham Jeezy Waka, Pew Miller, Benetta Che, Catherine Doe. Welcome to all of you. And for all of you on the YouTube channel as well, we say welcome to you. Those of you been following all day on the GBOLO non-stop radio entertainment, we say welcome as well. Thanks for being there. Musuwabi Kopa, Winston Logan, Salome Weeks. We got a great show coming up for all of us here tonight. Tonight's broadcast is dedicated to a number of folks celebrating their birthdays, anniversaries, and special milestones. Talking about the man, Stephen Sly, there in Minnesota. D. Curtis, the comedian and MC. My niece, Laura Mumford of Monrovia. Kate N. Weir of Monrovia. Bob Greaves, Patricia Dogbayasa. And for all of you celebrating your birthdays, anniversaries, and special milestones, this broadcast is dedicated to you as well, okay? So folks, invite someone, like the page, follow the page. Otis Smith, Ophelia Johnson, welcome to you. Sena Casa, welcome, my friend and brother. James City, welcome. Like the page, invite someone. Subscribe also to GBOLO Facebook and YouTube channels. Patrick Kayasie. Coming up on this segment, stories we are working for you here. We're supposed to have a special guest on here tonight. That's Mrs. Bolo AISHA KOWOU-HOWARD, National Women's League CHAIRLADY, CDC-USA, is expected to be in tonight to talk to us. And we'll be talking to you on the monologue here. Politics and elections are about numbers. The National Elections Commission has released the final voters registration for this October elections. All stakeholders in these elections are saying they will win in the first round. Who stands a better chance of winning and why? Which counties are favorable to the CDC-led government of Liberia and to the opposition? Which counties are battlegrounds? Let's dig deeper. Seyapote Ahaj Bewazi, Stephen Sly, Rebecca Sayon. Stephen Sly, happy birthday to you. And this broadcast is dedicated to you and many others celebrating their birthdays tonight. Brother Sly there from the great Twin Cities, the state of Minnesota. Angel Brown, Julius Melton, welcome. Also coming up tonight, CLN Convention 2023. The Concerned Liberians Network Incorporated first ever convention is July 28th through the 30th, 2023 in Anoka, Minnesota. Details coming up. power, politics, money. Former President Ellen Johnson Sirleaf says, in quotation marks, Cummings Jr. is not policy driven. The boy, George Manuel Weah, is policy driven and more clever than Cummings. I might withdraw my support for him. End of quote. She tells Louis Brown as Cummings dish out hundreds of thousands to lure Councillor CHARLYNE BRUMSKINE as his running mate. BRUMSKINE alleged Alexander Benedict Cummings Jr. to spend over $1 million US dollars in Grand BASSA this weekend. Let's dig deeper. Let's dig deeper. Keeping them honest. In Shallow Musu murder case, GBOLO, backed by the Concerned Liberian Network Incorporated, in cooperation will face the issues on Freedom FM to launch a sit-in protest at the Justice Ministry in Monrovia on June the 5th, 2023, until the reports, findings in Shallow's murder are made public. Fundraiser for this event, this protest, begins Tuesday, May the 30th, 2023. Again, keeping them honest. In Shallow Musu murder case, GBOLO, backed by the Concerned Liberian Network in cooperation, will face the issues on Freedom FM to launch a sit-in protest at the Justice Ministry in Monrovia on June the 5th, 2023, until reports, findings in Shallow's murder are made public. Fundraiser begins Tuesday, May the 30th, 2023. Amy Black, welcome to you there. George B. Clark, welcome. Christopher A. Kamara, Yassa Sharif, Jan Anderson, welcome. Got a great show coming up here. Victoria Manu, Mohammed Sano, welcome to all of you there. Adolphus Pearson, Salia Soni. Salia Soni said, Mr. Gilman, all the counties are favorable to President Weah. He needs to fire Musa Dean now. Nene Kia, welcome to you. Winwood Laki, good evening, Mr. Gilman, and all well, many Liberians around the world. I'm watching you live from Melbourne, Australia. Welcome. You welcome there, Brother Sly, Stephen Sly, Clay Richards, Julius Melton, Angel Brown, Sam Porty. Welcome. Also, coming up, the recordings. Criminal co-conspirators Jerome Verdier, Stanton Witherspoon, Eugene Fagon, Sheikh Saka, G. Alex Williams plot to lie and incriminate Mayor Jefferson Tamakoji and others in Shallow Musu murder. But Monrovia City Police Director Colonel G. Thomas Gow Jr. undercut them. Why? It should behoove all of us and the government of Liberia to complain them to the feds. Let's dig deeper. Why should we complain them to the feds? Sekudolo James, Comfort Wilson, Crusoe Gongbe. Why should we complain them to the feds? Catherine Brown, welcome. Polly Thomas, James City, Joyce Kofa, Binta, Queenland, July King, took by Queen. Stephen Kia, welcome. Also, June Day, The October surprise comes early in June. Junior High Talk Deacon Depot Department goes in depth to uncover a fast developing story. And we say stay tuned. Stay tuned for that fast developing story. Helena Barr, welcome. Doris Smith, welcome to you as well. Tonight's broadcast is dedicated to a number of folks celebrating their birthdays, anniversaries, and special milestones. Mr. Stephen Sly, my dear friend and brother of Minnesota. D. Curtis, the comedian and MC there in Maryland. Laura Mumford, my niece of Monrovia. Kate Weir, also of Monrovia. Bob Greaves, Patricia Dobayasa. And for all of you celebrating your birthdays, anniversaries, and special milestones, we say congratulations to you. Elijah Nse of Gompa City, Nima County. I got so much to thank God for. God's favor. Mark Atto, welcome to all of you. Eta Gay, Alto Solo Senior. Again, we got a special guest coming on here tonight from the CDC-USA Women League. Rachel Lawrence, Otelo Nayu, Sophie Blamo, welcome. Duke Fearless, Hyena Clark Williams, welcome there, my friend and brother. Go back. Go back. Go back. Yeah. You can do it anywhere, anywhere, anywhere. Jerome Weir, Maria Choco Chape, Dufiela Hyena Clark Williams, Sam Riggs, Dana T. Bamba, Mark Atto, no doubt, Josephine Nangbe, Sophie Blamo, Otelo Nayu, Rachel Lawrence, Let's go. Amadou Dagabui Blend. Alexander Wild Dawson. Let's do that freestyle. Shake, shake, shake. Rock, rock, rock. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Amy Black. Let's do the Zoomer. Amadou Kamara. Jerry say. Thelma Wild say. Maki Kai. Solomon Johnson, aka Mandingo General. Toyiwa Harris. Let's get the 1 round knockout. Mike Colette. Yala Jefa one way yo. When you see me, you hear some miss, my name. Let's do that some more. Aratina Silla. I'm watching you, watching me. Pharisee Wanye, Patrick Kayasie. I won't watch it, a zombie. Bring the lake up, the poor man, the break up. Julius Kennedy, Tweet Wiles, Justin Colley, Ades Yenswa. I'm ready to come home more. I knock Bella. February 4th, Musuwabi Copper, Mars SP Pelu, Daniel Zionwe. This was February 4th. One jet a zombie. I want water, I crawl jet a zombie. Duke Hyena, Clark Williams. Go to YouTube and type in MZ, Miss Menen. MZ, MENNEH. Miss Menen. I know you like the picture. The Transformer. I want water, the zombie. I want water, I crawl, the zombie. Button up, keep it, just a zombie. Let the party people dancing, just a zombie. Party! I want party! I want it to show down low. I want it to show down low. The Transformer. I knock belly. You know, sit down, knock belly. Wake up, bring the lake up. Our back-to-back entertainment song, Oliver Ngoma Bandi. Julie Z. Kennedy, Austin Sampson, Justin Colley, Bande, Munde, Favor L. Morris, Toba Wisa, No Doubt Cloud Williams, Amsu Tanga. He said, oh Lord, you take me way back. Yuma Johnson, Steve Toba, Bande, Munde, Bande. And this is done especially for the man, Stephen Slaw of Minnesota. Happy birthday to you. Celebrating a milestone today at 68 and counting, and very strong. Joseph and Edith Wally can wake up. Royal Rock. No Wami Yeligan. Howard Dennis. Bande. Munde. Bande. Man, sweet. T. Wells, Ernestosa, Richard Bala, wake up. He said, this is midweek, don't stop. Joyce Kofa. Go to YouTube and look for Gina How Talk. Ile ibande ibonde. And for all of you on the YouTube channel, welcome to you. Ile money ibande ibonde. Royal Rock. Ibonde. Ahash Bewazi. Maidane. Mazola Gizi, wake up. TCOB. Mazola Gizi, Avertas Gizi. Taking care of business, yeah. Couple Akwe Vavle, welcome to you. Bande. Yeah. The lady from Atlanta. Yes, I can. Welcome to you. What a song there by the man Oliver Ngoma as our back-to-back entertainment song there. Folks, good evening to all of you and welcome. It's great to be in your company once more here. Like my man Mazola Gizi will say, TCOB, taking care of business, right? Yeah, that's why we are here tonight. For all of you joining us for the very first time here, we say welcome to you on this podcast. We insist that we will be civil with one another. There will be no curse words, no insults of any kind. Okay. If you don't like what we say, what we do here, please flip the channel, go to another channel. Don't insult anybody because you will get blocked and you won't get to see this podcast again. All right. We got people begging they want to come back because of what we do here. The information we provide out here. Philip Krah, welcome to you. Victoria Townsend, Michael Green, welcome. Tonight's broadcast is dedicated to a number of folks celebrating their birthdays, anniversaries, and special milestones here tonight. We want to say happy birthday to Mr. Stephen Sla, my friend and brother there from Minnesota. Happy birthday to you, Brother Sla. D. Curtis of Maryland, Baltimore area. Happy birthday to you, D. Curtis, the comedian and MC. Laura Mountfort is my niece there in Monrovia. Happy birthday. Kit and Weir, that's our Catherine Weir of Monrovia. Happy birthday to you. Bob Greaves of Australia. Patricia Dogba Yasa. And for all of you celebrating, we say congratulations to you. And want to wish you well. Okay? Confident D, welcome to you there. She said, what's up with the red tie tonight? Welcome there, Confident. So tonight we'll be talking to you. We got a special guest in studio with us here tonight. We're going to be bringing her on momentarily. Marie Scott Wilson from the CDC Women's League going to be talking to us here momentarily. All right. But we'll be discussing with you. She's sitting in for GBOLO AISHA KOWOU-HOWARD. Should have been our guest. But Marie Scott Wilson is deputizing for her here tonight. We'll be talking to you here at the monologue, politics and elections about numbers. The National Elections Commission has released the final voters registrants for the October 2013 elections. All stakeholders in these elections are saying they will win in the first round. Who stands a better chance of winning and why? In the first round, who stand a better chance of winning and why? Which counties are favorable to the CDC-led government of Liberia and to the opposition? Which counties are battlegrounds? Okay. Also, the Concerned Liberian Network Convention 2023 comes up in Anoka, Minnesota, July 28th through the 30th. Clark Williams, I'm personally inviting you to Minnesota, July 28th through the 30th. And whatever information you were asking about, we'll supply it to you there. All right. So let me toast to Clark Williams, one of our special guests coming to Minnesota. Toyiwa Harris said he was seriously considering that when he found it. So, Clark, is up. The ball is in your court. Suleiman Sila, welcome to you there. Favor of L. Morris, Cecilia Logan, welcome. Abdul Connor, Henry Duba Hill, welcome to you as well. Royal Rock, my wife's birthday, Mary Royal. Happy birthday to Mary Royal there from your darling husband, Royal Rock. Okay, Obadiah Tokba, welcome from Australia. Okay, so we also will be discussing with you here tonight power, politics, money. The topic, power, politics, money. Former President Ellen Johnson Sirleaf says, in quotation marks, read my lips, in quotation marks, Cummings Jr. is not policy driven. The boy, George Manuel Weah, is policy driven and more clever than Cummings. I might withdraw my support for him. End of quote. She tells Louis Brown as Cummings dish out hundreds of thousands to lure Councillor CHARLYNE BRUMSKINE as his running mate. BRUMSKINE alleged Alexander Benedict Cummings Jr. to spend over $1 million US dollars in Grand Bassa County this weekend. Let's dig deeper. Okay? That's a topic we're going to delve into here tonight. Keeping them honest. In Shalom Musu murder case, Jide Hard Talk, backed by the Concerned Liberian Network Incorporated, in collaboration, will face the issues on Freedom FM to launch a sit-in protest at the Justice Ministry in Monrovia on June the 5th until the reports, findings in the Shallows murder are made public. Fundraiser for this event begins Tuesday, May 30th, 2023. Another topic we'll delve into here tonight, the recordings. Criminal co-conspirators Jerome Verdier, Stanton Witherspoon, Eugene Fagon, Sheikh Sakar, and G. Alex M. Williams plot to lie and incriminate Mayor Jefferson Koji and others in Shallow Musu murder. Why? It should behoove all of us and the governor of Liberia to complain them to the feds. Let's dig deeper. Why we should complain them, all right? That takes us to our guest already in studio, Tamabondo. Welcome. He said, please play the new song titled We Are Will Win by your boy Naro. We'll play it. We got other songs that we'll play. Aaron Cooper, Orito Gay, Nina Kuya. Welcome to you there, my daughter, Nina. Thanks for the message this morning, Nina. Babinho Kaka, Virtue of Faith. Good and sweet morning to you, Mr. Gilman. May God bless your day in Jesus' name. Following you from Manila, the Philippines. Welcome there. Nosu Boys, Mother Palm Butter. Welcome as well. Let's go to our guest in studio with us here already, Marie Scott Wilson. Miss Wilson?
Yeah, good evening.
How you doing? What a video. I thought I saw you on video.
I don't know what's going on. Working on it just now. Can you see me now?
Not yet.
What am I doing? You think you see me? I don't know what I've done though. Okay, hold on. Let me see.
You crossed the video.
Can you see me now?
No, but let's go ahead. How you doing?
Let me see. But that's the whole reason I won't go show myself.
Right.
Can I come back in?
Yes, you can. You can log out and come back in. Yeah. You're welcome. Oh my God. I don't want to.
Oh no, I got it. I got it now. Just forgive me. I guess it's not easy on me. I'm not in Iowa. You won't believe it. I
Yeah.
was studying in Iowa for a minute, and then I went to other states. I landed in Pennsylvania for this program. I'm in Pennsylvania right
Oh,
now.
you're in Pennsylvania right now.
This morning, I've been in transit, so my brain is just.
Yeah, but you are from Iowa. So if we say from Iowa, nothing spoiled. Eh?
That's my hometown, but anyway, I'm glad to be here.
No doubt. Welcome. How you doing?
I'm hanging in there.
Okay. Let the people know who is Marie Scott Wilson.
Good evening, everyone. This is Marie Scott Wilson, and I'm also from the Marie Scott Wilson Show, the positive aspects of our area, where we discuss positive things of our country and to uplift our country, to let the world know that our Nigeria is a country that is progressing, no matter what the media may say, those that are against our country want to put out false information to make others to be against our country, but we have to respect our country and uphold our rights. Having said that, I'm also Marie Scott Wilson from the CDC-USA National Women's League. I'm the senior
Awesome, awesome. Good to have you on here. Uh, the CDC-USA Women's League hold an event this weekend in Philadelphia. Talk to us about it. What sort of event is it?
Okay, so this event is about the launching of the TC National Women's League. This is our first ever in the history of CDC-USA. So we are very excited and proud of what we have done so far. Our cheerleading, Madam KOWOU-HOWARD, and I think you mentioned her name already. So what it is, our event is about women networking. We're going to be having some workshop on Saturday morning, and we also going to have the event on Saturday evening, where we having Vera women coming from all walks of life, and our team is Unity. Is about unity, peace, stability, and empowerment. Because with those four elements, we realize those are the four elements we need to be able to be successful citizens anywhere, and especially within Liberia. So we have those four key components that we are working with to be able to network with all women from all walks of life, no matter the political affiliation. We're working with everyone, and everyone is invited. We have Liberia guests coming from special guests coming from Liberia, government wide. We have the ambassador from the Liberian embassy is coming, and we have our keynote speaker, the U.S. ambassador Sarah Fania, and we have special guest Mr. Zoga Wilson. I think, can you help me with the names? I think they don't even help us with the names. So we have different people coming from all walks of life to do up our program. The key purpose of our program is to bring women together. We going to be having like all the proceeds from our program. We having a special project in Liberia that we want to take back to collaborate with the CDC Women League in Liberia, and the Diaspora Women League to work together to see how we can do a special project for our people within Liberia. So that's where our proceeds will be going to. So we are urging all Liberians to come on and join us. And all our people within the Pennsylvania area, this is my whole state, so I'm back home. But we are encouraging all citizens from all walks of life, especially in the PA area.
Right.
We are in town, so we need us to come together and unite and work together and make this program a success.
Absolutely. We need to all work together to make the program a success. Uh, uh, so, folks, that's Marie Scott Wilson. She's sitting in for the CDC USA Women's League chairlady, Madam AISHA uh, KOWOU-HOWARD. Yeah, the program comes up this weekend in Pennsylvania, uh, Philadelphia, and of course, talk to us here. You have the guest speaker, Ambassador Sarah Safin Fanier. Uh, yeah, uh, who is Sarah Fanier? If somebody may ask.
Well, I know she have, I don't have all her detailed information all here. I already told you us to
Yeah,
but
I mean, she. You said we got. She has the title ambassador. Ambassador where?
that's part of the UN, United Nations. Yes,
Okay. Yeah, she's Liberia's ambassador at the UN.
yes, yes, sir.
Okay. Fair enough. That's the Liberian ambassador or permanent representative at the UN is going to be the keynote speaker. And you spoke of some special guests that are coming in. Uh,
Minister Zoga Wilson Buford Ford of
yeah.
New York, and and our mentor, the ambassador to Washington, the ambassador Jeff Gongo. I'm not doing the name pronunciation.
Yeah. Ernest Clark, Zilga Wilson, Civicus Basigia, Mobake Molu, uh, Constance G. Swan Dopu. Of course, she will be there. That's the chairman, the CDC-USA chairman, Constance Swan Dopu. So, talk to us. Where is this event happening? Is it Glenolden, Pennsylvania? That's 511 West Oak Lane, Glenolden, Pennsylvania, 19036. How far is Glenolden from Philadelphia? Okay. Okay. Right. But overall, what does this event hope to achieve? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Right. Does this program target any specific group of women? Mm-hmm. Right. When I speak of does the program target or this uh, 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 conference, women conference of empowerment target any specific group of women? I'm talking about you spoke of empowering a woman. Is there any specific group of women that you want to empower, or you want to empower the ambassador? Yeah. Right. So again, is it all Liberian women or CDC women? Who do you who? Uh-huh.
or I invite them. It is a CDC-USA National Women's Program,
Yeah.
but we are just working with all women from all political parties, all walks of life. We are working with them. We put aside our differences. At the end of the day, one of you is all we have. So we want to work with everyone. So even tomorrow, like in America, people go to for a campaign when everything is done, the Republican and Democrats, they all come together to work together. So it's the same thing. So no matter people political party, we want to work with you. We are willing to work with ourselves like USC did. It don't matter where you're from.
Yeah, you keep talking about put aside our differences, come together, put aside our differences, come together. Is there any problem within the CDC women or league that
Well, we
that
don't. I mean, we say problem in what way? Like,
I'm asking from your responses? Put aside our differences, come together. Put aside our differences, come together. That's what I'm asking.
well, CDC and USA Women League, I would not say we have a problem.
Okay.
Put aside our differences getting from the aspect of other political parties because we are seditious, they are from the other side,
Yeah.
and they may see that they cannot come and network with us. They may see that we are not open-minded people. They have some people have the stereotype that seditious are not open-minded people. We are open-minded people. We are women that are willing to work with any woman from no matter where political party you are. So
Right.
that's the one I mean by put aside our differences, but not within our CDC USA because we are working together in unity and
You got to ask the tough question so that
good.
you say what is pleasant to the ears. Yeah. Regardless where you find yourself, CDC USA Women League, we don't have a problem with one another, but because of the other women on the other side, they feel CDC women uh, uh, uh,
Not
are
willing to
yeah, they're not open minded, and then they call we the seditious, they call us stupiditians and all of that. Yeah. So yeah, so but let's go back to the nitty gritties of this event, this program. It begins on Saturday morning. I'm not talking about the Friday welcome party, this and that. Saturday morning, what gonna happen?
well, Saturday morning, the time frame, hold on, I don't have it. Actually, we trying to get the venue, because we have a couple of options. On Saturday morning is where that networking aspect come in because we're gonna have like workshop.
Yeah.
And like I told you, we have four key components that we find necessary to discuss on to work, to bring out the topic. So we're gonna if we talking we're gonna be talking about unity. And unity is a lot of things within unity. If we talk about peace, there's a lot of things in peace like God stability. And when we talk about stability, there's a lot of things, and then empowerment. So what we do is we sit and brainstorm on those components to see how best we can strengthen where we are lacking. So
Yeah.
we can come together, you this one bring that idea, I bring my idea, and we can collaboratively put it together and come with good decisions to help uphold our country as women of Liberia.
Right. So let me go back to you again. Uh Saturday you have, let's be clear. Saturday you have two programs. You have the morning program and the night program
Workshop.
and the workshop. You have it. Is it at the same venue at 511 West Oak?
No, we don't have the venue. That's why I said we have two locations. We haven't concluded on which one we're gonna have the morning event at. So we still on it. But prior to that time, we will give the information out of the morning event. The correct location will be
Yeah.
directly by tomorrow. Hopefully, tomorrow we'll be able to let you know, and we'll come back and share that information. So it's
Uh,
not gonna be at the same location.
okay. So
And it's
so
not gonna be
Okay. Because you know, when people travel, they want to have this information handy. Yeah, just go there. You know, that's where you're going. So we are clear that 511 West Oak Lane in Glenorden is the evening program. When does the evening program begins? Yeah, I think 7 o'clock, 7 p.m. Yeah, 7 p.m. And the admission rates, ordinary sponsors. $50. So if I'm a VIP, what's in the package for VIP? I said if. What made me VIP? I'm a VPR, very poor individual. Eh? I'm a VPR, very poor individual. Yeah. Right. What about patrons? What patron get? 150. All right. I know you will have drinks and food. Are people buying those things? Right. I got a jab from Newark, New Jersey. He says everybody don't drink liquor. So y'all will have Fanta there for the faithful Alhaji then never take alcohol. Yeah. All right, because you see Abraham Corner laughing. He's coming there. Those are my buddies. You know, they never take alcohol. So yeah. I saw you taking something. You can't stop it. Wake up, man. You know. I saw you do something in DC with a rank up. Yeah. All right. I know I'm gonna host you guys tomorrow again uh, uh, uh and Thursday. So hopefully some of these information that are not available tonight, we're gonna make them available to the public, right? Yeah, yeah. Talk about the t-shirts. Okay. Let me $20 the t-shirts. 20, of course, you in America. You had to say it because some people coming from Liberia, they will bring. Eh? Yeah. let me bring in Delano Tamasa, our senior analyst here. See if he has a question or two or comment. Tamasa, good evening to you. Welcome. Delano. Yes, sir. Yeah, good evening. I'm great. Yeah.
How is the trying to get glance at the my great partisan and just admiring the bearer, as she's articulating how the itinerary of the program, the women's program, would be.
Right.
I think at this point, I just want to extend my gratitude. Whenever I see things like that, women coming together, especially the CDC women in the diaspora. Not too many that you find, them, coming together, putting programs together, raising resources, thinking about the folks back home, and to contribute to their lives. It's very important.
Yeah.
I want to salute her and the women's chairman, also, and the rest of the team, that are going, in Pennsylvania, for this women's program. It's very important. It's something that will inspire other women in various areas in the diaspora, like Canada, the likes of Australia, I think, coming down all the way to the Netherlands. I think subsequent thing that this will just boost the euphoria and the morale, as we gear towards, the October election. So it's something very meaningful. I just want to salute her and the entire team, working hard in making sure that it can bring dignity and respect. Not only, as you said, because, not only about the CDC women, women as a whole in general, there are other women that are sitting on the fence. They just want to know. And it's good that, she crossed the boundary to incorporate other women that want to know exactly what the CDC women are doing, what they are thinking about. It is just amazing. I just want to say thank you. Let me get the name again, Wilson. Scott, Mrs. Scott, or
Scott Wilson.
Oh, Scott. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mrs. Scott. Thank you so much. I just prayed. You guys continue going with you guys. But it's good. It's something good. I know the women leadership back home will be following as well. And also make them to understand that yes, our women in the diaspora, they are gaining up, they are gathering, they are putting things in order, in making sure that they can boost our morale. It's just, when it comes to politics, these are things. It's not about sitting and just talk, but it's also, as you talk, you work towards what you said. And seeing them coming together, you can see the action part of it. I can see her, she flew from Iowa in transit, currently now she in Pennsylvania. It's something that I just want to commend her for the struggle. President Weah will never let us down.
Absolutely.
I just want to salute you for that, Mrs. Scott and the rest of the team.
Thank you very much, Tamasa. So, Ms. Scott Wilson, we have the new flyer. Yeah, that's the new flyer. Yeah. So talk to us. What is it that we didn't talk about? You like to let the public know before we take leave of you here. And I don't know who's coming tomorrow. Anyway, we're gonna discuss that behind the scene. But what final words do you have for us?
And to come out and be supportive of this event. This event is about bringing us together as Nigerians. Even though we be celebrating CDC-USA Women Week, but it's about bringing us together as Nigerians because we're going to talk about unity, peace, and stability and empowerment. So those things help to bring us together to make our country great. So I would urge everyone to please come out and support us and our people again. everyone from all over. Let me give you one for our people within the tri-state. We are in your area. We are in your terrain. You can disgrace yourself.
AB Corner is asking what's the dress code. It said black tie, formal. Formal. Yeah. Right. Okay. One last question. The morning event. Is it for all women only, or men can come in? Yeah. Okay. All right. Amanda. Now the whole country giant coming soon. Sakudino Kime, wake up. Cecilia Logan, Jesus is coming soon. Beware, Prince. Minnie Johnson. Angel Mieta. Celebrate. Laura Aski. Musuwabi Kopa. Power to CDC women. Celebrate. Confident D. Wash. Jonathan Jackson. Boyka Manoba. Chris Pine. Alfonso B. Smith. Well, folks, that was the lady, Marie Scott Wilson, representing the CDC Women USA League. If you missed out on some of the information here tonight on the Revolutionary National Women's League of CDC-USA National Conference and Ball in Philadelphia, it's coming up on Saturday, May the 27th, 2023 at 511 West Oak Lane, Gwen Norton, Pennsylvania 19036. The evening program begins at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. For information, you can call 515-822-7990, 651-964-8149. Also 267-973-9225. And whenever you call, just let them know Judah How Talk sent you for a handsome discount. So we're checking the referee. So we're changing the referee. That the whole country giant coming so. We coming again. That the whole country giant coming so. Move on the road. Come here. Amanda. Maipuye. Liberia. Joia. Nelly Kia. Stephen Kia. CDC all the way. Yes, I can't wear the lady from Atlanta. Good evening, folks, and welcome. Again, that was Marie Scott Wilson there talking to us on the things of CDC-USA Women's League program coming up this Saturday in the Philadelphia area. I'm going to be there, all right? So please be there. All right, I'm going to be there. I'll be in Philadelphia Friday evening. And I invite all of you, my friends and family within the area. Let's go. Grace the occasion. AB Corner, I will see you there. Jab, I will see you. I know I will see you guys. Wally Kende, the CLN leader there in Pennsylvania. I know I will see you and eat it down there. I will call all of you up that in that area. I will call all of you up. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's go there and make it. Absolutely. Favor Morris, thanks so much. Our strong and beautiful sister for the information, no doubt. Folks, again, welcome. Let's go to our conversation here tonight. Our monologue here, politics and elections are about numbers. The National Elections Commission has released the final voters registrants for the October elections. All stakeholders in these elections are saying they will win in the first round. Everybody's saying they will win in the first round, from the CDC to the opposition. 22, 23, I think now it's about 24 political parties. Even though about 6 to 8 are collaborating with the CDC. But we got a bunch of them yet and still. Everybody said they're going to win in the first round. Who stands a better chance of winning and why? Who stands a better chance of winning these elections come October 10, 2023 in the first round? and why? Which counties are favorable to the CDC-led government of Liberia and to the opposition? Which counties are battleground counties? All right. You will wonder, and maybe some of you will ask, Va BASSA King, welcome to you. Papi Keita, welcome there from Duper Row. Depot Row, welcome to you. Are you in Monrovia? Because I know a place, Depot Road, but not where is that? Some city out here in Michigan. Yeah. Nina Queer, my lovely sister Marie Scott Wilson, Sokolo Scott Wilson, Sokolo. You look beautiful tonight, and you're doing great, no doubt. Yeah. Abraham Connor, yep. And Anthony Kofa, welcome to you there. Laura Askey, Dwell Waller, good to see all of you here. Steve Quer, welcome. If you okay, Dupero, yeah. Peter One Day from Mamba Point Hotel, welcome to you there. Following from Broad Street. Following the broadcast from Mama Point Hotel, yeah. Peter One Day, welcome to you. Joanna Zulu, welcome there to you as well. Sabina Harris, good to see you here. Vogalisa Madingo Gerald. If we told you, say, who stand a better chance of winning these elections? Or which counties are favorable to the CDC-led government? All right. If we said this to you, don't get angry. Why is he saying which county favorable to CDC? Why is he saying that? The CDC is in power. The CDC is in power. Melvina Quad, welcome there. Fargo, Alice York, welcome. CDC is in power. And we've told you here the projects that are ongoing around the country by this government, besides the individual officials' projects, the government-owned projects that are ongoing around the country in the various counties. Why is it that these counties will respond favorably to the CDC government led by President Weir? Viviana Yemade Yanse, Grace T. Jabba, Kowa Cabbage, welcome. All right. Vendros Hustler Tree Wallow, welcome. I read a comment earlier on from Salia Soni. And he said, Mr. Gilmer, all of the counties are favorable to the CDC or will be favorable to the CDC because of the many development that this government is undertaking around the country. The many development that this government is undertaking around the country. So, last election in 2017, we had a total of 2,183,683 registered voters. Total number of voters that were registered to vote. 2,183,683. In the first round, CDC came first. We go to the second round and beat Unity Party. Yeah. All right. This time around, the number is greater. Yeah. Princess Bay Taylor, welcome. We were not here, but we're here now. Ambusa, and the news on Alfred Silu and others sentence. You know, I gotta begin digging deeper. I mean, I was so busy today, I forgot about all of that. I didn't even look. But I will go to a musical break, and then we'll do some digging deeper. Okay? Yeah, thank you, Henry Doe. Welcome, Alexander Griffiths Senior. I wish we had President Weah in the 70s developmentally. I wish we did too, Mr. Griffiths Senior. Yeah. Thomas F. Yamia. All of the counties are favorable to the CDC. And the biggest surprise will be CDC landslide victory in Lofa County. Wow. Wow. Comfort Wilson said Lofa County. Favor Law Smith. I'm coming to Philadelphia this weekend. Hopefully I get to see all of you at the CDC Women Program. Yeah. All right. We're going to keep talking about it and inviting all of you there. All of you within the tri-state area around Philadelphia, please make sure you turn out. Yeah, you show up on Saturday. Yeah. You know, so after we are done, he said Bob Gray, great grandson, YMG. Good evening to you too. J. Saki Kone, I will be there. Absolutely. Papi Keita, Lofa 1. Okay. So the numbers for this year election is far more than 2017. Far more than 2017. Yeah, it's far more than 2017. In order for anybody, including the CDC, to win a first one-round victory, they will need at least in the first round 2 million 2 million 2 million votes in the first round. Yeah. $2 million. Okay. With 139 days to go to this election, who is in the right frame of mind, in the right position to win? 25 political parties, 2,476,356 registered voters, 2,476,356 registered voters, 2,080 voting precincts, 5,911 polling places. Who is in the right frame of mind, the right position to win? 25 political parties, about 8 or 9 are collaborating in the CDC. You get 16 more left. You have 2 in the CPP, the ANC, Minority Party, and Musa Hassan Belete Liberty Party. Yeah, it's 50% plus 1 on election day. But who's in the best capacity? Who's in the best position to win 50 plus 1? Statistically, na go English there, Tamaza. Statistically, that good one there. Okay, how about the other one? Tamatastic. A good for ya. Tamatastic. Yeah. Genevieve S. Woods, it's a ma. Welcome. How you doing down there? Cooper Gatter, CDC will get 3 million in the first round, Mr. Gilman. you got 2.4 million registered voters, 2,476,356 registered voters. Yeah. Statistically, in 2005, CDC won the first round. 2011, CDC won the first round. 2017, CDC won the first round. 2005 and 2011, Unity Party won the second round. 2017, CDC won first round, won second round. So when you add it all up, with when she won, is what the president said. I did nothing. The people trusted me to lead this country. He was not speaking about, he didn't do anything for people individually. Yasa Sharif, welcome. Ahaj Bewazi. He was not speaking about, he didn't go in the refugee camps to cater to people, Liberians. That he was not, when he was senator, he did not do for people. He was not referencing that or those things. But he was not in power, in position of power. He did nothing. Like building roads, making sure people go to school free of charge, paying WIAC fees. He didn't mention, he wasn't referencing those things. And the people trusted him. Now that the country has seen what he's made of, his developmental agenda, William Somowolo, UJ, Wawe, welcome. Adama Fofana, welcome. Matali Kamara, welcome. Now that the country has seen what he's capable of doing, who stands a better chance? He did nothing 2005, he took first round. He was cheated. He did nothing 2011. In fact, he was second on the ticket. They took first place in the second round. They were cheated. 2011, he did nothing. He took first place. And they tried to cheat by going to court and ganging up even the opposition that said we should all go against Unity Party. When they saw that CDC took first place in 2017, the very opposition that went to Ganta and signed the Ganta Accord, they all reneged on the agreement. They drew back and they teamed up with Liberty Party, Unity Party, and went to court. Even at that, Alexander Cummings was calling for a rerun of the entire election. He would not put money there. He would not go join his colleagues if they were not calling for a rerun. Aramita Ya, Charlotte Bullet, Pale Urito Reto, welcome. But the courts sided with the Elections Commission and they will stage the second round right after Christmas Day, so that there is fatigue in the young people, those who are diehard seditious. Right after Christmas, if we put the election to right after Christmas, people will go out Christmas Day, they will drink liquor, they will do this, do that. They will be tired to wake up to go and vote. But the CDC put her machinery into action, mobilized people, educated the people. Christmas Day, you just forget it. You sit down home, do nothing. You celebrate at home. There will be many Christmas. There will be many Christmas or Christmases. There's one Christmas in 2017. Don't celebrate as you usually did. And the people listen. They listened. They held on. They went out to vote. And President Weah will be declared the winner, inaugurated president of Liberia. These elections, 2023, are coming back, and the CDC government is asking the former ruling party, and don't refer to them as opposition. They are not opposition. Unity Party. Unity Party is not an opposition. It's a former ruling party. Bring your records. Let's run on your records. We have our record. We did nothing. The people trusted us. They entrusted us with power. For the past 5 years, this is our record. These are the things that we did. We have 139 days to go. Bring your record. Bring your record. So, if the sitting government is asking you to bring your record, then you have a problem. And you cannot bring it, then you have a problem. Then you want to make reference to Banga Medicoma wrote that it was a Samuel Doe blueprint, then you have a problem. Because Ganta Harper Highway was Samuel Doe blueprint. All right? Everything in our country, all the infrastructure, like the roads, they were John Gazelle blueprint. They were Matera Newport blueprint. They were Joseph Jenkins Robert blueprints. But who delivered? Who delivered? Is the question. Okay, I agree. The Unity Party blueprint. If you want to build a house, your dream house, yeah, if you can bring your record, then you have a bigger problem. You want to build your dream house, right? You want to build your dream house. Ruth Sion, J. Saki Kone, Paula Urita Reto, the wife of my bishop. You want to build your dream house, you will go to the draftsman, the architectural firm, and they will do your blueprint. They will draw your house. Eh? Alberto Bolukish, welcome. How you doing? Val Bassa King, United Party record a blueprint. Rodney Pija. You have to go and draw your house plan. That's what they call blueprint. And you want to put a house on 1 lot, on 1 acre, on 2 acres, wherever you want to put it on. That blueprint is sitting down in your 1-bedroom apartment where you're renting, or you're renting 1 room from somebody. You're in somebody's house, you're renting 1 room. Mr. Sankale, my papa, Samuel Sankale from Australia, welcome. How you doing this evening or this morning at your end there? All right. You keep that blueprint in your suitcase, in your valise. If you remember valise, you keep it in your valise, little number, and you do nothing to it. You born all your children there. Your children there now get BB. All of them go get married. They go to their own house then. Eh? The blueprint sitting down. The land sitting down. BB tree now grow on the land. Then your first born child, Douglas Bailey, Julius Z. Kennedy, Royal Prince, Jilakon. Your first born child, una first child. That first child, una first child. And that first child, una first child. Now how many generations now? Eh? Because the blueprint is started from way Charlie King town, Joseph Jenkins Robert town. Now the place where it started from, Achi Tape, Morris Sayon. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Now, that picking, where you born one picking, the picking, born 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 picking. That picking there. Now he the one where come now and say, oh, my great grandpa, he wanted to build one house right here. Now go England, Charlotte bought it. Yeah, 2012 generation of BASSA King. Fred Nimler Dix. He said my great grandpa wanted to build a house. But the way he now died, wherever he at, I will build a house for him. Because he wanted to build a house. I think he had a good plan. But he will not get money. He will not get money, and he not know how to build a house. So when I begin build a house, what you will say? You will say that JJ Rawa build a house? You will say that Matilda Newport build a house? You will say that John Gazelle build a house? Eh? That the one what they want to tell us? Bolu, Later Domba, Arotino Solo, Anthony Freeman, Evelyn BASSA, Angel Miera, J. Saki Kone, that the one they want to tell us that they don't want build a house? This country of 175 years, when President Weah took over, had just 700 kilometers of paved roads. 700 kilometers of paved roads. From 1822 to 2018, or from 1847 to 2018, 700 kilometers of paved roads. From 2018 to present, we get over 1,400 kilometers of paved roads. With all the blueprints that they had no vision. They had no vision. They had no policy on how to build roads, how to develop the country with taxpayer dollars. They had no policy. No. And that's why Ellen Johnson Sirleaf is not happy with Alexander Benedict Cummings Jr. today. Because, according to her, Cummings is not policy driven. Alexander Cummings is not policy driven. Yeah. Marie Batty, you're welcome. She said, Mr. Gamer, thank you for this explanation, because more people don't even know the meaning of blueprints. Yeah. Royal Prince, the digging deeper department is digging, okay? We'll get to it before the show ends. We'll bring it. Okay? Yeah. That's why Ellen Johnson Sirleaf is not happy with Alexander Benedict Cummings Jr. today. Yeah. Orita Kwa. The fuecha. Yeah. All right. She called Louis Brown. She called Louis Brown and said to Louis Brown, say, she called Louis Brown and said, what's wrong with Alexander Cummings? What's wrong with Cummings? Yeah. Nina Queer, CDC Women League, doing it big this weekend in Pennsylvania, guys. We need your support. My own said daddy, while Michael Gilbert will be there. You don't want to hear this say. It's going down. Absolutely. Joanna Zulu, I hope you'll be there. Amy Black, I hope you'll be there. Rodney Pija, JJ Robert, go set. Nada. Now how long it's been. Absolutely. Yeah. Obadiah Tugba, I will be there. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. So she told Louis Brown, said, look, the man is not policy driven. Telvin Thompson, welcome. Said, what is he doing? Eh? Yes, money can win election. But money, no policy? Eh? You think you're gonna throw money at people? Where's the message? She said, the boy, direct quote from Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. Direct quote, this is what she said to Louis Brown. Cummings Jr. is not policy driven. The boy, George Manuel Weah, is policy driven and more clever than Cummings. I might withdraw my support for him. End of quote. She tells Louis Brown. Okay, end of quote. The man is all over the place dishing out money without thinking. As he loved it, Charlene Brumskine to be his running mate. Imagine the many people that let Cummings down. Imagine the many people that let Cummings down. Because you're going from one to another, and everybody letting him down. So Charlene Brumskine was his last bus stop. So she said to him, just to fend him off. You know how people can act? Eh? When you want somebody to do something for you, you find something difficult for them to do, just so that they can go away from you. Yeah, like a young man want a young girl, and the girl know that he can't afford it. She said, "Buy me car, or buy me airplane, or." You know, asking for something where the young man can't do. Yeah. Pay my 1 month rent. Now what Charlie Brumskine did to Cummings. And it worked. Now what she did and it worked. When Cummings went to her, she told Cummings, say, I've been running my campaign in the district. And I spend my life savings. I spend my money. So if you can refund, then I'll probably consider that. How much did you spend? Yeah. Monique Walker, just ask the man for money. You'll run away. How much did you spend? Say, $400,000. He even asked whether the US or the Liberian dollar. Cummings took the phone, placed a phone call to somebody in America, and said, What your bank account? You have an account in America? He said, yeah. Say, transfer. I want you to transfer $400,000 to this account. No questions asked. Douglas, what do? No questions asked. $400,000. He dished it out. Charlene BRUMSKINE turned around and will go and buy Louis Brown house on the old road. Yeah. She will go and buy Louis Brown house on the old road. Okay? Rose Talu, welcome. Yeah. She will buy Louis Brown house. Yeah. Now, this is what I must say got vexed over. Yeah. Yeah, Julie Z. Kennedy said, wow. This is what I must say got vexed over. Let me drink some my cranberry drink here. Joyce Loma get win. I know. Okay. He will go on to tell Charlene BRUMSKINE that for announcing you on Saturday as my running mate, we have to mobilize people. Yeah, we have to mobilize people. We got to make sure we have 50,000, 100,000 people to be there when we name you as our running mate. So this is the deal. And now Louis Brown propping him up with all of these things too, to get money. To get money. This is the deal. Every 1,000 people that anybody brings, use your campaign team. You already get a structure in place. Let them go out, canvass the county. Or even they can go Morovia, bring people. Just to show the crowd size. Because they want to have that February 4th. That February 4th momentum from the CDC. Okay? This right here. This February 4th. This is the Anthony Tubman Stadium. This is just the Anthony Tubman Stadium. Also, from Benson, from Broad Street to UN Drive on Lane Street, you couldn't get by. UN Drive to Camp Johnson Road, you couldn't get by. Ronald Street to Lane Street, you couldn't get by. The place packed. That's the scene they want to have. They want to recreate this video right here. That's what they want to do. So every 1,000 people, every 100 people that you bring, will get you $1,000. How much is it? Joanna Zulu. Joanna Zulu, how much that? Last night you did a mile for us. Eh? Eh? Elizabeth Mami Lavla. Yeah. All over Liberia was packed. Thank you, Esther Ma Hammer. Because CDC launched across the country on February 4th. Everywhere had activity going on. Even we in the diaspora, we have our own activity going on, February 4th. That's what they want to recreate. Yeah. That's what they want to recreate. Yeah. Thomas Weeks, welcome. Abraham Conner, my brother, they cannot get the February 4th momentum because it was a nationwide momentum, rather a county-wide momentum. Absolutely. Anthony Hill. Musuwa B. Cooper. She said, well, $10 each per person. Thank you. Giovanni Banki Moon, even on TikTok. It was launched on TikTok. Yeah. $10. $10 per person. If you can get any paramount chief, any town chief, any official of the county to come there, we get it $1,000 each. Mr. Kier, Stephen Kier, the big sister been here, your wife been here. She left you behind. Yeah. If you bring any official of the county, any chief, $1,000. And then what we gonna do, since the ambassador made that pronouncement that the hospitals don't have money, things to work with, we'll give $1 million for the hospitals in Grand Bassa County. $1 million. These are the things that Ellen Johnson Sirleaf is not happy with Alexander Benedict Cummings about. That he's throwing money all over the place. Ali Bagayogo, Teresa Pia City, that he's throwing money all over the place and not speaking about policy. How he gonna fix the country? We need real change. We need real change. For real change to come about, we got to change Let me show it to you. Alexander Cummings. Yeah. Cyril Dopo. Wilton Keta. Welcome. This is Cummings here. Alexander Cummings. At least you saw the name, right? For things to really change in our country, we must not just change ruling parties, we must change ruling principles. What are those principles? Vague statement. Vague statement. He has not produced any. They always complain about blueprint, right? That CDC using blueprint. Cummings have not produced blueprint on what he will do differently. Peter say again. We'll talk later. When ugly woman say, my man just say when ugly people. Don't come put woman there. When ugly people say they find in the dark of night, just wait. They will break. See if 1,000 people show up. Yeah. It's just Keta, it's just they get in the village. You know, in the net, the children, the young boy, young girl in the town, in the net, they can do hide and seek. And from hide and seek, where everybody can find their husband, they find their boyfriend, this and that. So the other girl in the town, nobody can run behind her. Nobody can run behind the other guy in the town. So one day, a little flavor. Yes, I can wear. Genevieve, you stay here, Genevieve Woods. Amy Black. One day, they get the the tree branch, the dry tree branch. It grab her heater. The tree branch. It grab her heater right behind her Oma and the Pape house. Genevieve said, yeah. Helena Flomo, yeah, thank you. the tree grabbed her heater and she started yelling, leave me here, leave me here, leave me here. Tanya, guy, Tanya. Guy, Tanya. The papa said, oh, somebody got our daughter. Somebody got our daughter. Then Oma said, don't open the window. Let the boy carry the gas. Don't open the window. Willie Morgan, penny ba. Don't open the window. They get their whole net. Tanya, leave me here, Tanya. So the papa said, what kind of ball catch they get? They cannot close some more. Yeah, she just doing Tanya, leave me here. Eric passed away. If Papa will also wear fly line, you see a daughter or head in the head or head in the tree. Tanye, leave me here. He said, "Come on, pass. Let's go inside." He said, "Yeah." He said, "Pass. Let's go inside." Your hater, he's in a tree talking Tanya. All your friends are gone. Yeah. Najama will happy to Najama will happy to Cummings this weekend. Yeah. Let's see, after all the 400,000, the 1 million he will spend, the 1,000 for every 100. Let's see whether the people will come out. You know? Solo Brown, Boy Higweston, Tweet Wells. Oh my goodness. Okay. That why Ellie Josie is mad with him. Say, the people already know you. Jawli Adi. Miata Soko Pastor with Bafali, welcome. They already know you. Jawli Adi. And then you just dishing out money. You dishing out money. You dishing out money. No policy. Nothing. No policy. They want that momentum from February 4th. They want to have that video to show it to their donors in America. That's what they want. They want that momentum, that picture, that video of thousands of people just for naming Charlene BRUMSKINE as a Teresa Piacetti said, that one that which trial speaking so. Can you tell ye? Ma you know? You know? Now which trial that Teresa Piacetti. All right. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Bring money, let eat it. Joyce Kofa. They will eat her money this weekend. Seditious will go there. Anthony or here. Seditious will go there, eat her money, and even the party people will eat the money too. Yeah. That back Stephen Kier. Bring the money, let eat it. Jawliadi. Yeah. That's the man. Big money spender on nothing. Did nothing when the people needed him. He did nothing. Now it's election season. He's dishing out money. He calling on the telephone, spending $400,000 on one phone call. $400,000 on one phone call. You know how much money? How many jobs that could have created? Yeah, Elvis Morris, Yvonne Davis, Emmanuel Bro, Dubo Hill, Toyiwa Harris on a YouTube channel. You know how many jobs $400,000 can create? They're talking about no job in the country, no investment, no investor. They're looking for investors. They're looking for Indian people, Chinese people, work people to be the investors. When they know within themselves, we can be our own investors. We can build our country. All right? If only Darius Delon knew the meaning of Liberia is the only country I cannot be deported from. If he knew it, if he knew the meaning of that, he will encourage people and himself to invest in that country. All right? Whether is one little shop that's selling sugar palm nut with grumpy candy, with sugar cane. One little shop. Everybody knows that shop. Every time you go there, they get grumpy candy, they get milk candy, they get sugar palm nut, they get this, they get that. You will hire 2 person or 1 or 2 person. When you start to grow, you increase the number of employees. All right? Imagine how many people own keke in Liberia. How many people own motorbikes? They're not like you get one motorbike, you go to work, you be bored, you get it for recreation. And not that. People that are running motorbike for transport, people that are running keke for transport, people, imagine that they're running taxi for transport. Armita, yeah. Eh? Imagine that. I know some of us have had our family members to call us here in the diaspora and say, Auntie, uncle, big brother, uncle, Oma, I beg you, I don't want to be calling you every day for a small thing. Just close you are and buy me one motorbike. Or buy me one keke. I want run transport. Buy me one motorbike, buy me one keke, I want run transport. I know 2 persons on this platform, 2 young ladies who have bought their sons motorbikes. I know 2 young ladies right here. At least that's what I know. 2 young ladies right here bought their sons motorbikes. And you know what it does? It stops the everyday calling for money. It stops it. Every day calling for money. Yeah, I know a lot of you watching, and I will watch this show later on, will say, yes, I spend money to buy my family person a keke, a motorbike. And guess what, Mr. Gilman? That person get 5 keke today. They get 5 motorbikes. People working for them. That job creation. That job creation, that investment. Okay? That job creation, that investment. We don't need anybody. We can start from small. When President Weah said, you will not be spectator in your economy. He did not say what kind of big stores for you, or the government will hire all of you. Aramita, yeah, I did too. Aramita, yeah, said she bought a keke or motorbike for her person in Liberia. Okay? Yeah. I did too. Huh? See? Stevie Care. Even Dr. Jeffries, his daughter. Dr. Jeffries bought some for her cousins, my late brother's sons. All right? She bought some, not one, some for her cousins, his late brother's children. One of his, I know that his older daughter, or one of his older daughter, Dr. Jeffries. She and myself managed to stop in the same hotel one time in Monrovia. The first time I went, 2021. Yeah. And she was like, I know you from on the show. My mom and dad always watch your show. And you have my picture up one time on my birthday. I said yes. Dr. Jeffries, she said yes. She bought some. Okay? Look at the stores, the restaurants that have opened across the country. Monserrato, Monrovia, Amy Black, Me Too. Let's establish the Me Too movement here tonight. All of you that have bought motorbike or keke, bicycle for your family in Liberia or taxi, just say Me Too. Let's do the Me Too movement here. If you bought for your family, Amy Black, I bought my son a bike. Jesus is coming soon. Me too. Sunshine, God sent Abraham Tosa. Me too. Sekou Dolo James. Me too. Gabriel Sewan. Me too. Leroy Johnson. Godfrey Gatter. Rebecca Sayer. I didn't want to mention Rebecca Sayer and Amy Black because they told me, but I didn't want to call their names, but they came out tonight. Lawrence Swigert, Charles Weir, Thomas Weeks, Emmanuel Tier. All right? David O. Johnson. You see? Evelyn L. Dennis. You see Reality? Brown Dia. And Anthony Kofa. He said, me too. A taxi for my brother. Josephine Santa Moa Amisa. All right? Beware Prince. I bought bus and pickup for them. Ma Toba. Leroy Johnson. Car and bike. Sekou Dolo James. Keke. Musa Brown. Okay? These are investments. Better than mobile Lavla. Me too. Car and bike. Imanata. Me too. For my sister's son. Okay? You cannot see all of those things happening in our country. All right? You go to Monrovia, you see the bikes on the road. You see the keke on the roads. You wonder where they come from. Yeah. Thomas Sage. I bought my older son a keke and bike for my younger son. Yeah. Okay? Chris Pine. Yeah. Let me see on the YouTube channel. Bacchus Young. Bacchus Young said, me too. For my best friend. Yvonne Davis. Welcome on the YouTube channel. Yeah. All right? These are realities. Yeah. That's why they have not caught us in a lie, because we don't fake it. All right? Cecilia Logan. Musu Wabi Kopa said, I don't trust anyone in my family. Cecilia Logan said, me too. I don't trust anyone in my family. You know, it happens. Ambrusa, Mr. Gilmer, I bought 2 keke for my children. Samson Nagbo, I have a farm with 10 workers that pay every Saturday. Amy Black, my son joined Susu and about to buy himself another bike. You see, he's going to have an employee. All right? He's starting a company. Amy Black and Son. Now the company name. Later Dumba. Okay? Yeah. And when the Concerned Liberian Network is fully established, registered in Liberia, we'll do all of these too. Yeah. Aquila, S. Tapper Senior, welcome. Yeah. All right. The young man is starting a company. When he gets his Susu money, he buys him another bike. Maybe he will take the new one and hire somebody to drive the old one. All right. That's investment. Victoria Townsend, I am an employer in Liberia. That's how countries in the Western world, that's how they were built. That's how they were developed. Okay? The big stores that we see, they started from small. They started from in the basements. They started from the street corners. And then they started going in the neighborhoods. They started going, building bigger, getting bigger, building bigger, getting bigger. And they in hundreds of acres of land, one store, where you can park over 2,000 cars. The parking lot alone. Okay? The bridge. Let me say something to you. Google, I want you to Google the Ambassador Bridge between Detroit or between Michigan and Canada. The Ambassador Bridge. The Ambassador Bridge. The Ambassador Bridge between Michigan, USA, and Canada is owned by a family. They're not government building. They're not government building. The Ambassador Bridge between Michigan and Canada is owned by a family. It's not owned by Michigan. It's not owned by Canada. It's not owned by the government, the federal government of the USA or the government of Canada. It's owned by one family, one man from right here, Michigan. He invested into that bridge, building of that bridge, and he collects toll. That money, part goes to Canada, part goes to the United States, part goes to him and his family. Yeah, Nina Kuya, she bought a bike for her nephew. Pew Miller. We have an agriculture company in Liberia. Okay? They're not government paid the Ambassador Bridge. No. But in our country, everything is government. And when the government is headed by a weir, then a problem. It becomes a problem. Young Bill Gibson Zia. My brother and myself have security company in Liberia called Gibson and Thomas. We have 12 employees as we speak. No doubt. Congratulations. Okay? Little by little. Little by little. Don't let anybody fool you that we don't have investors in the country. Nobody have invested. Or nobody have come in. You know how much the keke, the motorbike, they all pay taxes to the transport ministry to get their license, to get license plate, to get driver license. They all pay. They all pay. That's revenue. Thus making transport ministry one of the highest revenue generation for the economy. Besides the free port of Monrovia. Mommy feel that nothing can bring me down. Welcome. Okay? Keke, motorbike, taxi, buses, they all do. They pay taxes. Those are investment. All right? Those are investment. Those are investment. Don't listen to them. They don't mean well for this country. All right? They don't mean well. Bring your records. Let's run on our record. We won in 2017. We didn't have a record. The people trusted us with this country. We've been there 5 years, going on 6. We have our records. Bring your record. Former ruling party, 12 years. 12 years. You were there for 12 years. Bring your 12 years record. Let's compare it with our 6 years record. Bring it. Okay? They can't. They can't. You know what they want to do? Because they don't have a record to run with, they want to plunge the country in chaos. They want to plunge the country in chaos. Because record side by side, CDC wins. The people will choose CDC. If you brought in confusion, the people will say, let's call in the international community. Yeah. Let's form an interim government because of the chaos. And based on the lies that they have put together over the years of this government, every time State Department report, summary killings, summary execution, auditors here die, the other person here caught up on the road. Those things are coming back again. 139 days to election. Those things are coming back again. We are beginning to find bodies in the drainage, in the gutters. Yeah, no records to run on. So what they did 1990, the early days of the war, or before 1990, 1989, finding dead body, no head, no hand, no legs, headless bodies from one place to another. They're trying to do that again. Because they have no records to run on. Yeah. Okay. They thought they would have used this Shalom Musu story, this young lady murder story, who was murdered in her own home by her own family members. They thought they had it down pat because that Councilor Gloria Musu Scott, former Chief Justice, former Senator, former Supreme Court Chief Justice, former Justice Minister, they thought they had it down pat. Former Chairman of the Joint Security, Gloria Musu Scott. Here, Blama forget. Yeah, let's say 3 years, because we have COVID-19 for 2 years. Absolutely. Okay? Yeah. We have COVID-19. When the world was shut down, nobody flying, no plane going to Liberia, nobody going nowhere. Henry Yango, welcome. Okay? They thought they had a perfect opportunity with Shalom Musu. A crime that happened 9 p.m., between 9 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. Esther Gay, welcome to you. Kweku, Baule, Augustine Kweku. A crime that happened, a murder or domestic violence that occurred between 9 p.m. to 9:30. 3 security guards are in the yard. The doors to the house are all locked. The steel doors, the panel doors, another steel door. There are 2 steel doors, one outside, the panel door is in the middle, and another steel door, all locked. Window bars are in place. No break-in. 3 security guards are outside under the Palava hut, playing checkers, having a conversation. This domestic violence happened around 9 to 9:30 p.m. No intruder. Justice Scott, Gloria Musu Scott, did not take her niece, her child, whatever the relationship is. She did not take that child to the hospital until 5 a.m. Until 5 a.m. Until 5 a.m. She did not take that child. She called Justice Minister Musa Dean. She did not call the police. Unlike Prince Johnson, who called the police and police sent help and stopped whatever. Gloria Musu Scott, the former Justice Minister, the former Chief Justice, the former Senator, decided we'll call the Justice Minister because that's her professional colleague. He will know what to do. But this time that child is dead. Come to my house. Whatever she and Justice Minister talk about, the next thing, Jerome Verdier is on Spoon TV, and he's giving a story, and he said precisely, Jeff Koji is the mastermind behind this. He and Vali Teller. Yeah. He and Vali Teller. He sent Vali Teller. Vali Teller entered the house half naked. Yeah. Vali Teller entered the house half naked. He only had on a boxer, and he was instructed to sodomize Justice Scott and Dibby Daho, this deadbeat dad of a human being.
Yes, ma'am, very precisely. And I followed the program a little bit, and it was said that the government's intervention was very, very late.
Again, to the platform, thank you for coming in. I understand you said you had a few words to say about the situation going. Let's hear from Pastor Breda. Pastor Breda, welcome again to the platform. Thank you for coming in. I understand you said you had a few words to say about the situation going involving Liberia First.
Yes, ma'am, very precisely. And I followed the program a little bit, and it was said that the government's intervention was very, very late because the attack on Justice Scott was a government's operation, and the police was told to stand down. Specifically, I don't know if we know who Jefferson Koji is. He was the one who organized and masterminded the attack on Justice Scott. At the moment, we are trying to find out the purpose or the objective. It's not very clear yet. It could be personal or political because of her current political role. But the guy who entered the house is one Vali Teller. He lives in the Moroville area. He works at the Moroville City Hall as the Deputy Chief of Operations for Moroville City Hall Police. He's a former A2U officer, and he's a former fighter of UMOK. He did a lot of killing in Sino County. He's a very dangerous killer. He entered there and carried out operation. When he entered the house, he had nothing on his feet. He had no top, no shirt, no dress, no nothing. And he entered with short pants. The intention was to sodomize. That was the plan, to sodomize the justice. When he got in, the reaction of the child who tried to prevent him, the children who tried to prevent him from entering her private premises, he killed one and wounded the other. When he got in as far as the justice, she had pepper spray. And that was her last defense. She sprayed him a lot. And so his plans was aborted. He didn't succeed in doing what he wanted to do. The children got injured, and I think she was touched a little bit. But Jefferson Koji is the one who ordered that hit on Justice Scott. And as we all have realized, killings have gone on. We have reports that we have time and want to read. abandoned in swap was done by agents of the very country. We have a full comprehensive report on that. And the killings go on and on. It's a sad state of our country. There's a lot that needs to be done. We hope that the international community will come in and do what they have to do. But reports have been ready. Reports have been sent out of the country already. And I'm just going through a synopsis. When, most of the things we have in front of us is the objective. Except they are just killers who believe they have to kill. We are still investigating the motives and the objectives. We don't have a motive. With respect to, yes, ma'am.
Yes, Councilman, we would like to have it.
All right. That was Jerome Verdier. Precisely. I don't know if anybody know who Jefferson Koji is. He is the mastermind behind this. He ordered Valley Tele to go in. And when he entered, Mususka sprayed him massively. But he still escaped. Unnoticed, undetected by 3 securities in the yard. He did not break in to enter. Willie T. Johnson, Jala Riley Johnson, Jerome Weir, welcome to all of you. Yeah. Okay. Calling on the international community to come in right away. Okay. The international community can come in because, in fact, we don't know the motive behind the killings, except that these are just killers. They are just killers. We don't know why they kill, but that's who they are. They are just killers. Okay. And so when their plots backfire, when it backfired, they decided they would get somebody close to the mayor. And because Sheikh Saka has a relationship with Thomas Gow, they used Sheikh Saka to see if he could lure Thomas Gow into a deal, into a plot. Yeah. Okay. Orita Kwa, she said, me too. I bought a pickup truck for her family in Liberia. Yeah. Okay. Sheikh Saka and Thomas Gow began talking as early as March 2023. He will come to the States in April. And Jeremiah Pisha, welcome. He will come in April. He will be met on arrival by 2 white men. By 2 white men. Tomorrow, we'll publish some information I'm not ready for calls yet. Yeah, call me later. I'm on the show now. Yeah. Okay. Tomorrow we will publish some information for you all. We will publish some pictures. Pictures. Who met Sheikh Sako? Who met Thomas Gao at the airport? All right. Sheikh Sako and two white men. Thomas Gao in the basement with surveillance camera on him. We'll have all of those. Some details that you don't want to miss out on. All right. We told you in our Concerned Librarian Network meeting that we're going to publish that we're going to share with you all of the recordings between the co-conspirators, the criminal co-conspirators, and Thomas Gao. And today we did. We posted those recordings in the CLM chat room. That chat room is 100% secure. I've not had anybody to betray the trust and confidence of that chat room. Okay? Everybody we put in that chat room, we scrutinize them. All right? There are people in that chat room. They are not seditionists, but they are Liberians. They support this president. All right? They are in that chat room. I've got quite a bit of requests to add people in the chat room. And you know yourselves, I'm talking to you. The same scrutiny other people have. The wait process is what you're going through. It's nothing like, oh, Mr. Gamer don't like me. We got 5 other administrators, 6 other administrators in that chat room. It's not that nobody likes you, but we want to ensure that what we do to Unity Party chat room, Ali Bagayogo, the things that we do with Unity Party chat room. And so, Tanga, you stay here? It's not done in our chat room. We got too many flies on the wall in Unity Party chat room. Anytime we publish something from a Unity Party chat room, then where he Thomas Asumana, that his granddaughter's birthday, we celebrated the other day. Thomas Asumana can say, I told you the chat room compromise. My guy get my publishing everything outside there. And little Flomo, you Jordan Salute. I told you the chat room not safe. My guy get everything. All right. So the recordings that we got in that chat room. We want to use it. That was the decision of the meeting. That you will take those recordings to your congressman, to any federal agency. Yeah. You can take them to any federal agency. If they ask you how you got it, call my name. Okay? Call my name. Yeah. If they ask you how you got it, call my name. Do not hesitate. And I'm saying this to spark a major concern. To tell those criminal conspirators, co-conspirators from Jerome Vardia to Stanton Witherspoon to Eugene Fagon to G. Alex M. Williams to Sheikh Sakor and anybody, any of their associates that have contacted me and told me to stand down, or else there will be lawsuit against me, or else they will begin to investigate me. I want the investigation to begin. I want the investigation to begin. I anticipate, I'm awaiting the lawsuit any day. Whether that my grandpa, that my granduncle, that my grandma, that my brother, that my sister, you, whosoever, I await you. I await you. Be it a local court, a federal court, wherever the hell you want to take me, I await you. Okay? Because if you don't take us to court, we do have an 18-count lawsuit document in our hand. If you don't take us to court, we have an 18-count lawsuit documents in our hand that we will use to take you to court. Okay? If you don't take us to court, we have an 18-count lawsuit documents in our hand that we will use to take you to court. So whatever the hell you want to do, you have our permission. You have our permission. Go right ahead. We're not afraid. We're not afraid to tell me, say, my man, be careful. If you're flying, you're traveling, only carry on bag. Because you carry any bag to check in, they'll put something in your bag. To hell with you. Go put something in my bag. Go put something in my bag. Then you'll know what kind of bag you put it in. Go put something in my bag. I'm traveling Friday. I will check a bag in. Go put something inside. Okay? Go put something in my bag. Okay? Yeah. No threat. I'm not moved by threats. Okay? I'm not moved by threats. We all enjoy the First Amendment rights in this country. We all enjoy the First Amendment rights in this country. If you think it is your right to lie and incriminate people falsely, it is our right to defend those people. It is our right to speak against the ills you've caused people. And so you're not going to silence us because you think you know somebody in Washington, D.C. I may not know anyone in Washington, D.C., but I know my rights. I know which line to cross, which line not to cross. I know my rights. Okay? I'm not scared the way you guys are. You're shaking in your pants. You're shaking in your pants. When you hear a knock on your door, you worry. Who's knocking on your door? You worry. Who's knocking on your door? So I encourage all of you. You are almost 600 in that chat room. You have the recordings. Send it wherever you can. Anybody asks you how you got it, who gave it to you? Why Michael Gilman gave it to me. That's our chairman for the Concerned Liberian Network Incorporated. Okay? Yeah, Simon T. We said, welcome, bro. Nissia Day One. Give it to anybody, send it anywhere, any federal office. Anybody asks you, say, Chairman, why Michael Gilman? Chairman for what? The Concerned Liberian Network Incorporated. We are legally registered, incorporated here in the United States of America. Yes, we are. We are registered in Liberia. We have one step to complete our process. We can sue, we can be sued. We can sue, we can be sued. Okay? Far too long, these evil criminals have plunged our country in turmoil, in crisis. Far too long. Now is not the time when we say to ourselves every day, we were not here, but we are here now. Now is not the time to allow them free and safe haven in these United States of America. Now is not the time. Okay? They sit in their one-bedroom apartment in Columbus, Ohio, because nobody goes to visit them. He can't allow his children to even come there. No friends go to him. Sits in one-bedroom apartment in Ohio, Columbus, Ohio, and thinks he can thwart the peace of this country called Liberia. He thinks he can disturb the security of Liberia because he doesn't like people. A criminal, deadbeat dad in Jerome Verdier. A criminal, indicted criminal, Stanton Witherspoon. Lobster King Kong, taking peanuts from Stanton Witherspoon. Sheikh Sakor, a man who offered his mom for 7 cows for riches. He's driving a truck today. He's driving a truck today. There is dignity in labor, but you cannot kill your man to get rich, and you are not Jeff Bezos. You can't kill your man to get rich, and you're not Elon Musk. You can't. You can't. You cannot kill your mom for money, and you are not able to give your fake congresswoman money to send to Thomas Gow. That criminal Stanton Withers will get a man $1,000. All of you taking money from him. $300, $300. My man, sign the paper. Sign the paper. Sign the paper. When you sign the paper, just go on the TV. Go on Spoon. If you gotta rest it. You gotta talk. When you talk, the people can listen. The people don't listen to one platform. They listen to all the platforms, including this very platform. Jida How Talk. They listen. They don't listen to one platform. They don't. They listen to all of us. Okay? Yeah. Come in my DM, in my text message, or WhatsApp again. I spare you tonight to call your name or names. I spare you tonight. But come into my inbox again. Send me a message. Call me. That's the challenge. If you think you can silence me or silence me, you're wrong. If you think you can instill fear in me like you tried to do, you got the wrong person. Okay? You got the wrong person. So, folks, this Shalom Musu story, we are not going to leave it to die. No, we will not leave it to die. We decided that we will give the police, the justice ministry, up to next week, based on our sources, our information that we gather within our Digging Deeper department. We will allow this week to end. Next week, Tuesday, the 30th, we'll begin to raise money. Tuesday, the 30th, we'll begin to raise money to stage a sit-in protest at the Justice Ministry until we can have a response. We can have the report from the investigation. Until we can have it. And this sit-in protest will begin Monday, June the 5th. Let me make sure the calendar is right. Monday, yes, Monday, June the 5th. So the 30th is Tuesday. We begin to fundraise on Tuesday because we want to charter buses that will transport people to the justice ministry, and we want to feed them while they are there. They're not going home. They're not going home. People that will send our mothers and sisters, daughters, and men who would like to join in, they will not go home. They will sit down at the justice ministry. As of Monday, June the 5th, they will be there. So Tuesday, the 30th, we begin to fundraise so that they get the message that we are fundraising for a protest. Wednesday, Thursday is MICAT News Conference, the Ministry of Information, Cultural Affairs, and Tourism News Conference. If we don't get anything from the news conference, Thursday, Friday, we mobilize our people. Saturday, we mobilize our people via this network and Freedom. If we're going to incorporate other radio stations, we will. We mobilize our people and tell them we will pick them up and take them to the justice ministry. All right? By Friday, Saturday, we should have the money sent to Liberia so that our organizers in Liberia can have it in a timely fashion to organize themselves. So we want to encourage you. We want to encourage you that on Tuesday, Wednesday, please do whatever you can. Make a donation. Make a donation. It will not go to waste. It will not go to waste. We spend money to hire lawyers in Liberia. We spend money to hire lawyers in Liberia. The documents I just showed you. I'm not a lawyer. What his name? Abraham Gosson William is just about to graduate from the law school. He's not a lawyer yet. Okay? No, he didn't do that. We hire a reputable lawyer. So our money will not go to waste. Yeah, Summer Tapler, absolutely. Thank you. I think I will talk with my lawyer tomorrow or our lawyer tomorrow to see whether he can do that. Yeah. To file a writ of mandamus. Absolutely. So please, on Tuesday next week, let's do it. Let's send a message across. Yeah, let's do it. Let those criminal cartels that are here in America, let them know that we are here. We were not here, but we are here. Yeah. Let them know that we are here. And everything does have time. There was a time that it destroyed this country. There's a time that we built this country. All right? There was a time that they lied on innocent people. And they had their way. There's time that we stand up for those innocent people. All right? There was a time there was not anybody here known as the Concerned Liberian Network. Today, we have the Concerned Liberian Network Incorporated. We, as a people, the strongest diaspora organization, will move mountains. Everything has time. Suo de ablio. Okay. Suwa muneja. Muneja ya. Suma muneja o. Declarability. Everything has time. Akma Sulu. Barbara Dugbe. Cheche police agreement. Declarability. Ceci duode. De ablio. Nuaye. Antoinette Gallo. Sam Ria. Amadou Bland. Muneja o. Depo. No petty jealousy. Just when a God's time. Jack Dankwa. Barbara D. Dugbe. Yambia Gibson Zia. Sekou Oman Talawale. Victoria Townsend. Sana Rogers. Supaya buye deyo. Deyo. Yede. Deyo. Richard Vala. Yo. Confiance. Out the door. We were not here, but we're here now. William Sagba Davis. Booyah de yo. Yede, bupan ye booyah de yo. De yo. Back. Comfort mami te. Nukasa nuae. There's no way to win. Abraham Kraman. Bye. Una bye. Tibabayo. Nina Kuya. Joanna Zulu. Henry Duba Hill. Rodney Peabody. Cecilio Deo. De Ablio. De yo. Yede. Christy Jabba. Sandra Rogers. Neclability. Blah. Prazosa. Douglas Billy. Ofida Z. Dogolie. Musuwabi Copper. Miles SP Pelu. See ya, Tio. I play ya, see ya, T. Declability. Rebecca Funny. Binta Jallo. Famata Smowat. Fata Yan. Cynthia Tanu. Esther Gay. Sukus. Simple. Yaba you are. Aware. Una confiance. There you. Daniel Ziawe.
So we are facing the portrait. We are acting back in. We are saying your first day. So we are your lesson. Nobody's to pay. So we are not being faced to. I will see you that I can let. I'm going to stay. Rescue on Kabulo. Rescue to Kabulo. Maybe the train and you do. I'm getting rescued. I'm going to sleep in my bed. If you join the Boyo, then you have to for power. Wait down. Let's get paid at your power. In a Boyo, the rescue water. When you get a rescue Boyo, you can't have different state. Come in the Boyo. Don't worry, so freedom fighter, he can be fair for us. But I think all the battles, they didn't go horses, they have a fire, bro. We got free education. So I want to go, yo.
We don't want no boy. We don't want no boy. What a song there, what a song there. We don't want no boyo. That job we have, we want. Y'all get vet, y'all go make your own song. Our telephone lines are open here, folks. 313-957-9702, direct and on WhatsApp. 313-957-9702, direct and on WhatsApp. All right, let's go to Delano Tamasa here. Get some analysis. Tamasa.
Yeah, Mr. Gilmore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think today is huge. I think the first thing that I found the talking points today has to do with about all the political parties, who you think can win these elections.
Yeah, first round.
Yeah, first round.
Yeah.
And who have that chance of winning the first round.
Right.
Yeah, and you said it right, from 2005 up to current, the CDC have been the major players.
Yeah.
We have come, I think, almost first round throughout.
Yeah. What up, George? We are second on the ticket.
Yeah.
They always yeah, first round.
Yeah. It's only 11. Someone had to fumble.
Yeah.
Then you was smoke out, and he didn't end the chairpersonship of the National Elections Commission because he went on air naming the Unity Party.
Yeah.
But undocumented later that day, we all were there. We went. Representative Moses Akaragbe received a letter from the National Elections Commission, one of those secretariat. And when we read through that letter, CDC from the former camp and from the former commission declared CDC the winner of the first round of the election in 2011. So looking how things are, Mr. Gilman, and looking at what has changed over time, things has changed drastically.
Right.
Even the way our people think and what our people want is very clear.
Very clear.
Those things in the past doesn't work anymore. What the people want, once you can't do what they want, they look up to you. That's why there was a case study in Lofa County and we got a little result. And the result came about not based on the faces of the people.
No.
Who is the person that were running against the other candidate of the Unity Party. No. Because these candidates came to the CDC, there was a CDC candidate, and looking at what CDC has done, the people said we will go for development over tradition.
Over tradition.
This is a foundation. There is 11 tests that are taking us into the October elections. So people are very clear. The signs are on the wall. People believe that now we have gone almost to 2 centuries. It is not time to talk anymore.
No.
They are looking for the leader that can deliver. And the president is strategic. The president is talk and do.
Talk and do.
He's not there by saying it.
No.
But whatsoever he does, or he says he does. And that's why today at my town, West Point, I saw West Point big on weekend. I said, wow.
Yeah. The people out in the park, in the fields, the lights.
Oh man.
Yeah.
The Cloud Bill, I saw it. I said, wow.
Yeah.
The elections is about the records.
Tangibles, deliverables, and the records. Bring your records. You have 12 years.
Doing again the former ruling party.
Yeah, former ruling party. They're not opposition. The former ruling party. Yeah.
They covered for 12 years.
12 years. Yeah.
And they had the biggest money that ever came in for the 12 years.
But they did.
That record and the records of 6 years.
Not quite 6 years. You got to minus COVID years from there.
That minus COVID year.
Yeah.
And you know what? The COVID year. Can you imagine how the president managed that particular episode?
That period. Yeah.
That period, that COVID period.
Yeah.
If you get part of that COVID period, how the president and his team put the team together, make sure that things.
Like the vice president said. Like the vice president said, that people were sitting home. People were sitting home getting paid.
And they were getting paid.
They were getting paid.
At the time, you know, a true leader. It's that time. It's in time of crisis.
In time of crisis, how they manage, how they deliver.
These people, it was because of crisis they emerged.
Yeah.
In the Winston Churchill in England, it was because of crisis.
Yeah.
They emerged. So in times of crisis, that's the time. If you see how the
look at how the world is receiving the Ukrainian president.
Yeah,
Zelensky. Look at how he's being received around the world.
Yeah,
because he came from the theater. He came from the theater to be president. A comedian. But look at how he has governed and led his people to fight against Great Russia. David and Goliath.
Coming to get smashing in less than 3 months.
Yeah.
But in terms of crisis, that's the time you know the true leader. And the president has exhibited that at the larger extent.
Yeah.
People were home, they were sitting home.
And being paid.
Yeah, to the extent that Russia were going for the ordinary people in various communities.
Mm-hmm.
It's maximum leadership at the highest level. The president, this election, it is about records. We promised them in 2017, and by now we deliver as we speak.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the road network. Thank God they talk about blueprint, but at least those blueprint will make it into practical realities.
Yeah.
That today people can draft on, and today people can see when we talk about electricity. There are a lot of things. But Mr. Game of the election will win the election. We know we're not taking it as granted. We're not taking it as like walk over. We know.
No, it's not a walk in the park.
No,
Yeah.
We have worked, and the president continued to work, and that's why this election, those tangible will be available in the various counties.
Jala Johnson, 1 second, hold on. Jala Johnson, call the show here quick. Jala Johnson, call the WhatsApp line. Yeah, go ahead, Tamasa.
The ultimate development in the 15th political subdivision will speak for itself. Yeah. It will speak for itself. So we don't want to congratulate the president. Let him continue to do its best for our people.
Jala Rayleigh Johnson, please call the WhatsApp line ASAP.
And he's not coming out of touch, Mr.
He's out of touch.
He's out of touch.
Yeah.
They don't understand politics. The first thing is not decisive. He don't even say no his own agenda. He don't know what he wants. You know, he come over slogan and he end up emerging with the same people that he believe that they do something and they think that they expect another result. With the same unity party, he came up from there. Now he's trying to vote for a VP candidates. Now they're swinging now in BASSA. It's just all around the place. It is difficult to be president. It is difficult to be a leader. If you're not decisive, you're not clear about your own agenda and what you want, it's difficult for you. And that's the predicament of Mr. Cummings. You cannot spend almost $2-3 million in 2017 election. You can't get a single seat at the National Legislature 2017. Everything went fiasco. What strategy have you put into place?
Right
after that, up to present 6 years. He's that he needs a decisive to know what he wants. No, it didn't happen with the CDC. The CDC agenda was clear. When the president came, he touched the ground 2004. He saw it. He made a position clear. And when we came there, we said, Mr. President, are you caring? We were clear. When I even started thinking about it, anybody want to join, I would say, oh, do not tell Mr. Weah. He's our leader. We were clear. When 2011 came, the president himself came to us and talked to us, said, gentlemen, this. Let's try this. We agreed. Right after that, quickly, we spared the old man and said, oh, Mr. Oldman, you can go your way. Mr. President, you, our priority, we're taking it. We're clear way.
Right.
When the MTP were coming on board with the other parties, we said, gentlemen, if you want to do all your thing you want to do, we support you guys, join us. But Mr. President, President George Biden, we will be standing bearer in any other arrangement.
Right.
We're very clear.
Absolutely.
Exactly. You know, and if we look at it, say, oh man, President Weah is a great leader. And he maintained his political party from 2004 to 5 up to current.
Up to current.
Won the election in 2017. And not to say that bad, make the party vibrant, make the party very strong. In every elections we emerge. In various by-election we win. We won various positions. There's no election we went dry. And that make that they want people know that you're a serious political person.
Tamasa.
Yeah.
Tamasa.
Yeah.
Jala Rayleigh Johnson made a comment here. And while we cannot independently verify it, I'm in contact with him. He's supposed to be calling momentarily. He said, breaking news. Qatar is giving one of the football field used during the World Cup to Liberia. You know, they build a football field out of containers and stuff. That not permanent structure.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but a country like Liberia can make it permanent.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We'll have the land, we'll have everything.
We'll have the land space and everything. Yeah. So he just texted me. He said he will be calling in 5 minutes. So if that is true, that's something that we said here when we're discussing the World Cup. And Johnson about that, Junior said he lied, Mr. Gilmer. But man, the platform here, people can lie, yo. I hope Jala is not telling story. When I say lie, I hope he's not telling story. Jala, I hope you're telling truth.
Yeah, it's not just easy. Come with L-I-E.
Yeah, L-I-E. Yeah. Joanna Zulu said, Joanna Zulu said, I think Jala is being sarcastic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Helena Kia Coley said yes.
we are.
Yeah. Anyway, I told him to call. He said he would call. I asked him for the source. He said he will send it. So
I think what irritates him is we'll talk about the sport page in West Point.
Yeah.
The sport page in Flower Town.
Right. So Joanna Zulu might be right that he's being sarcastic.
You guys want to come up?
Yeah.
We're not about manner and fashion, but we don't care.
Right.
We don't.
Absolutely.
We praise the president. Look at PHP today. I saw the picture from the Zoom. If you just see the picture from the Zoom and see what is going on,
yeah,
think, wow, this president is very creative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and all the things he's doing, the result will come up in October. Mr. Gilman.
Absolutely.
It will come up.
And the final result is scheduled for October 25th. Yeah, 15 days after the election, October 25th. Patience Green, welcome to you. From other small world, Ahash Bewazi. Mr. Gilman, don't let that guy say shish yell. Cinco Governor Fua, welcome. Yeah. Let's Tomasa, let's bring the man John Wampier. Let's bring John Wampier in. Wampier. Yeah, welcome. How you doing?
How you doing, man?
I'm good, man. I'm good, man.
Yeah, the operation, the being launched in October in the market. The operation name?
No.
In Malaysia, Operation Kablamo.
Kablamo.
I mean, that is Operation Step the Man Down.
Mm-hmm.
Stepping. Don't allow him to come closer to him. I want to carry on with the microphone. You understand? A boss man, Prince Johnson.
Yeah.
So I said for him, but he's scared to go in one place.
He's scared to go.
If people say that he betrayed President Weir, the what they are saying, he betrayed President Weir.
Wow.
Because of money being there,
yeah.
Boss man just doing all kind of things. The love that they have for him, he betrayed President Weir. Because they never vote. They were only voting for Prince Johnson because he wanted to become president. The one who was voting for Prince Johnson. So,
Patient Green, you in Honolulu, but you don't tell me. Go ahead.
So while the people looking at Prince Johnson put President Weir in that they couldn't make because why you were running for President Weir is doing it.
Yeah.
He's facing road, facing all the infrastructure, the teaching some things that were not in place before. He said it to the people. And they couldn't make. Wow. In fact, I think one of the I think VOA or BBC asked Prince Johnson, he said, well, Mr. Prince, he said you were running. Why is he like that running? He said, no. Wow, running for if somebody is already doing it. President Weir is already doing it.
Yeah.
And why would we need it? And what would need in like infrastructure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeremiah Kuhn to betray the cause of the people, so they're going to treat it the way the national want to treat. They know when somebody treating that stepson, how it be because Jeremiah Kuhn that's from a gold road. That's from the market.
That good. That good road.
Yeah, good road. You used to still go from Guinea. And that's closely like Guinea used to still go last time we get is in Ghana.
Yeah.
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 So when you were running for representing us to that place, our in-library person, then I was stealing the people good.
Forget it.
The people go would be in trouble. So that's that whole thing. So the justice minister, let me come to the justice minister.
Yeah.
That case for I will save my own money in the future, care for that protest.
Yeah.
That state people. Then they call law a big drone to that mayor hub. If you not do it like that, you say when they thought they don't want to move, you put fire on the back.
Yeah.
When you put fire there, you don't want to move, make the fire can take.
Yeah.
So let it not go here. Let the people print it on the placard. Look, start stepping on justice in this country. People get that in the house here.
Yeah.
That in the house, nobody by real I'm supposed to, or I don't know whether like we have extradition or treaty with the US government. I don't know whether Washington, this man will lie. Ever said it's sort of be in like we're answering question.
Let me say something to you. You continue. Mass SP Pelu said, with 100 stars, no more putting her money where her mouth is. She said, I can attest to that. He used to steal goats, sheep, and also drugs across the cell. Take drugs across the cell. Yeah.
Yeah. So that what happening? You see, it didn't happen in few with the drugs issue. That's because I will be drugs minister. You go bring your own government case. You arrest somebody, the person that love, and then continue to arrest them. They put the drugs also there. Somebody was talking about, I think Ronnie C or BBC focus on Africa, talk about, like the American government with the Liberian government, they arrested the drugs.
Yeah.
Whatsoever on the way. I don't know, because of bribery, the jury, all the jury that came on, that were call the bribe, all of them with certain amount of money. So how we can they know about the bribery? I listen to Ronnie say that why you're on your way in Boston.
Yeah.
Coming to Boston, I tell you said that story. The BBC focus on Africa.
Right.
So quickly to move to the game bar, you stop the money problem. So then you get money for a game on here, man.
But man, don't use that word on the other thing, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You can say lifestyle.
Yeah, man,
brother. Lifestyle. Don't,
okay.
yeah.
Lifestyle, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Mr. Cookie. If you're doing it, please repent. Please let me know how to do it. Don't try it.
Don't try it.
Give your money. Ask or they senator for I look at Ranking more country. What it did to you? Valencia, what it did to Valencia. One thing I know about the Liberian beginning, when they know that spending money, they can add a love you with the tanker, feel with you, you're not really what's going on now. They're looking for money, I can spend money.
Let me read this comment. Right. Let me read this comment from Mr. Zulu, Mr. Perry Zulu there, also from California. He said, Honorable Musa Dean, Minister of Justice, I have backed you all the times when I heard noise against you on the social platform. But please, this shallow Musu death case is exposing you too much. They stabbed her daughter in her own living room. She saw the face of the person who did it, his stature and weight. An experienced and learned person you are, and you are still giving conflicting statements at the level of your stature, your daughter bleeding in your living room with multiple knife stabbed wounds. and you allow her to bleed 8 hours on the floor with your household members watching her die slowly from 9 p.m. when she was stabbed, and never took her to the hospital until 5 a.m. in the morning. When she stabbed and you saw her bleeding, you ran to Musa Dean to complain your daughter was stabbed by somebody. You drove to his house and you explained the story to Mr. Musa Dean, Minister of Justice. What did you discuss, or what did you tell him? The Justice Minister gave you 2 policemen to go to your house. Why didn't you call the police when you saw your daughter stabbed on the floor, but rather call the Justice Minister? Thank you, Mr. Gilman. I got this understanding from your digging deeper. Mr. Musa Dean, I cannot back you anymore on the social platforms until you make yourself clean on this Charlotte Musu's case. If you are blackmailing Brazil George Oponwia on some secret you have on him, expose it. Whatever bad he has done, we will still give him his 12 years because of his tangibles and his developmental agenda, Minister Musa Dean. Great comment there by the statesman, the elder Perry Zulu. Tamasa, your take on that? Yeah.
Yeah, I think Mr. Zulu already, already expressed, his whole feeling towards the whole Shalamusu saga.
Mm-hmm.
And I like the way he just write down these things, from the initial stage, where people had some reservation about Musa Denk, how he handled other cases.
Right.
And coming down with this Shalamusu. I think through the platform of Hardcore going to this matter, also create that avenue for people to just see how to see things,
right,
from another angle. And I think he also pinned that to us well. And I think the ball is in Mr. Dane, the Justice Dane. Not Chief Justice, but the Justice Minister Dink hands. He needs to really come over reclaim. He is the Attorney General of the country.
Right.
He's there to protect the laws of the land and advise the president about the laws. So in this matter, I think Musa Ding had a lot of things, to address. He really need to campaign as Mr. Zulu said.
Right. It's in his court. What conversation did he and Justice Scott have?
Justice Scott had.
Yeah.
Justice Scott has, I mean, look at the situation, where the girl was stabbed in the house. There's no burglary.
No.
Why would you keep somebody there up to like 5 hours?
8 hours.
8 hours.
8 hours. 9. Yeah, 9 to 5.
They believe that if this girl would have gone to hospital early, she could be, resuscitated.
And she was coming to explain. Yeah, coming to explain.
Because of that whole thing, they say, no, let us get that in here quietly.
Yeah.
And now we got to know that this is not a biological daughter.
Right. Right.
And, so there are a lot of things at stake here. And that's why, we really want to see, really want to know the details about the case and those perpetrators, to be held accountable, especially as we see these things. Allegedly, the things smoke is totally around, Justice Mrs. Scott. So we hope the relevant authority, as we put it through Mr. Musa Deng and the police, but we as citizens, as we have a stake to play into this matter as well.
Right.
The citizens, as Liberians, we have that responsibility to make sure that we hold our public officials accountable.
Right.
You know, and through that channel, I think that's why, Mr. Chairman, thank you so much for you made that pronouncement yesterday on the Freedom FM that the Concerned Liberian Network will take on to this matter, make sure that civil, civility and sanctity can come into this matter, because it's very, very cardinal.
It is.
You cannot, things cannot happen and just go being placed under the carpet because of names, because of titles, or because of connection, because these things been happening in the past. I think this is a new era. This is the time that the citizens, it's not the people thing, it is our thing. So if we see that one person, been slapped or been hate, we should believe that we all have been hate.
Right.
In the case with the late Charlotte Musu, it's a tragic situation, a domestic situation. But we believe that Justice Scott and the rest of the people need to come up clean and tell us the story. You can't be the former Chief Justice, something happened to your house, you can't even explain. You get that lip, you get close your mouth.
Right.
You can't explain nothing in detail. There's no clue, nothing. Everybody just quiet. What kind of thing is that? Yeah. So I think when citizens rallied around, go to that government in a peaceful way, demanding justice, the placards, I think that's the way forward.
Absolutely.
Mr. Chairman. So I thank you so much for that pronouncement.
Thank you.
Mobilize our people, talk to them, encourage them, financially, to make sure that the needed result can be held to.
Absolutely.
And thank you also that the CLN were able to acquire a lawyer.
A lawyer.
Now part of the meeting.
Right.
And a renowned lawyer. The reason I bring this, I just want for people to get understand the format. The citizens that believe in peace and tranquility, there are principles, there are ways that you see the citizens channel their grievances. And so it's Liberians, those days will have followed what you have done, the mobilization and the way you can address issues.
Right.
If there's a crisis, there's a problem, you're using the law. You are following the law.
Yeah.
You're not jumping on around, so we'll break the law. We acquire our lawyer. We will go have a sitting action, our placard, demanding justice. These are the way forward. The citizens want to address major issues in the state.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Tamasa. Mogoje, Inias, welcome to you there. Ruth P. Date, Lawson Zilli, Enoch George, Alberto Bolukish, Arthur Solo Sr. Welcome to all of you. D. Brunel Weeks, and a host of others. Yeah. Mr. Who? Arthur Solo?
Oh, Arthur Solo, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you very much there, Mr. Zulu, Perry Zulu. Great commentary here from you tonight. Thank you very much. I think that will go down in history. Absolutely. They come for us again. Just we always stand. Barian A. Walker.
To all the first voters, I say, yo, be careful. They don't tell you all of the left we are smoke for Joe. But who went here you go? Make it live for the people. So all the things that you saw that I gave pretty young. Make it any catch up this day to be easy. And you feel the other spot back for you and to play.
Yali, oh. Yali. Yali. Just we I will stay. Just me, I will stay. George, we will stay. You see, now what Akaros Grace say, are you in witchcraft? Or you get one child, don't join witchcraft. Because they will eat your own quick. And then you get nothing. The other people get plenty. So you go make one song, you can't tell what John, we are go. You go bring kind of 50 people there in that hall. You can't tell what go. Yeah, the children there. They're coming from everywhere. All the music coming also. Enoch B. George, it's now obvious that the former justice is the perpetrator, and anything contrary to this assertion, the person involved would have been brought to justice. Something happened in that home that aggravated Justice Scott, which led to an altercation that resulted into the death of the girl, Shallow Musu. Absolutely. Binta Jallo, thanks for the show, Mr. Gilman, no doubt. John Sonnybodan Jr., Cecilia Logan, Grace T. Java, all these emojis. Marie Badi, welcome to you there. Lady Adoma, Cinco Governor Fua, the second song. you know the second song I just played? Bewazi. That's the second song here, right? Or there's a third one. And Tamasa, is there a third song? Young Bill Gibson's here. Is there a third song? I think that is song there, yo. Eh? that is song there, yo. Said Ray said yes. Yes to what? There's a second song? Eh? I want war, jet a zombie. I want water, ya crow, jet a zombie. Nothing to bring it, jet a zombie. Jet a zombie. Back up. Wake up. Bring the lake up. The poor man. The poor man. Alexander Griffith Sr. Amy Black, replay the second song, please. Man, it's just something more. I knock belly. You know, sit down, knock belly. Chit, chit. The chit, chit. Gatti Kari pass away. Selling him up parts. Jet a zombie. Mountain up bring it, jet a zombie. Yeah, the party people dancing, jet a zombie. I do or die, let the teacher come around. The papa plus me. Look at us do. Look at your star. Transformer. I want war, jet a zombie. I want water, I crawl, jet a zombie. Button up, bring it, jet a zombie. Let the party people dancing, jet a zombie. My Jesus, not my more. I know belly. You know, sit I know belly. Check, check. Bring the liquor. The poor man. Check, check. Bring the liquor. Come on, we are. Yeah.